Well, hello everyone. Hi, Spy. On, thank you for the bits right off the bat. And hello, Cyrus. And hi, Link Optic. And you got bagels? You're gonna share? Gonna put a bagel in my pie hole? Hi, Georges. Hi, Andy. Hello, King. And Twitch is adding 15% bonus bits. Nice. Hi, Pyro. And welcome, Satsuka. I am doing great today, and I'll get to that in just a bit. What were you doing outside today, Cyrus? Everybody knows you should be inside. Hi, Necro. Hello, Ling. Tackle hugs, yes, those are the best. Hi, Samurai. Oh, I've been counting down. I've been trying to get a project done, like, for the last couple of days, actually. And trying to get it all done for, like, ready for tonight. And I still need another 2 hours. 2 hours. So, basically, the 3,000 is coming up. We might hit it tonight, but more than likely tomorrow. And so, yeah, the big celebration will probably be tomorrow, maybe the next day, depending on how many new followers we get. Hello, Satsuka. Samurai sold beds today? Oh, that's right. The company is going out of business. Are people coming in for like half-priced beds? Ah, you went to SeaWorld. Okay, that makes sense. You did a dolphin encounter? Aw, did you actually get to like reach out and touch one? Or was it like, here's the dolphin behind the glass cage? I'm doing really good, Samurai. Today has been, anytime I'm super productive, it's like a good day. Even if it is a little bit maddening sometimes. Hi, BB Pa. Hello, Casey Odeki. No, no particular world in mind. Whatever sounds like fun, Cyrus. Hello, Corbin Prower. What are you thinking, Azerth? I'm getting very close to 3,000 followers, BB Pa. So, we might hit it tonight. It'll be kind of an outlier if I did. But more than likely tomorrow. I'm doing really good, Casey Odeki. Let's see, Daniel Allister. Who's the goodest film deer of Twitch? I don't know. We'll have to find them and find. Yeah, we'll have to go searching. I know, Pyro. 3K is completely edging me. Hello, Ari Shadow. And Azurth wants to hear. Okay, I'll put that in search and. Let's see. No results. This could take a while. What is the name of the song? It's usually much easier to look for it. Hi, Fate. Thriller, but every other beat is missing. Thriller, but every other beat is missing. Armageddon's engineer. The problem with furry fandom is you've only got so many viewers and a growing amount of streamers. Now, see, I think if you have a growing amount of streamers, you'll end up having a growing audience as well. While you might have your core group, you're definitely going to be recruiting some as well. At some point, I'll have 30,000 furry streamers, each with 8 to 12 viewers. I don't think so. Hello, Corbin. I completely agree, Pyro. Thanks. I really appreciate the song request, but man, I hate this. Hi, Grumpy. We're listening to Thriller with every other beat cut out. Hi, cat skills. I mean, what are you talking about? This song's completely normal. I have no idea. Might be something wrong with your speakers. You should do a complete diagnostic. Well, thanks for that. Oh, and another song. Rick rolls someone that you used to know. Welcome, tax evader Alice. Well, normally these mix-ups, they're usually pretty good, and I have to say, no. This is like audio abuse. Well, the secret to not going to a con and not running into a dozen exes is that don't just ever get into a relationship, and then you'll never have any exes, and so you'll never have to worry about running into them. Smart, I know. It's all part of the master plan. I was trying to mix together different aspects from different songs earlier. I realized I have no skill doing it whatsoever. A Zyre cake emote. Oh, that'd be really good. I like cake, and that'd be an easy one to do. I mean, I'm sure there's cake all over the place. Oh, that's also a good idea, cat skills. Just stay in a relationship with everybody. Even if they break up with you, you're still in a relationship with them. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Lucky, lucky. It's Finboy the 13th. Sound of Silence by Golem. Oh, goodness. Now I gotta do like.
I can't be vicious.
I know, Necro. Thank you, everybody. I am needing like 2 more hours to get everything finished up, and you guys are definitely chasing away all the new followers. So, thank you. Even more super sexy pyro? Why, of course. Let's see if we can make this more cursed. Said you wanted more cake. Let's see. Grumpy, what would you like to hear? The first link in videos on Google. What? The most mysterious song on the internet. I know Soup is probably like thankful that they're at work right now. Wait, so nobody actually knows? Then how did the song come about? It was played in West Germany in 1984. Ooh, mysterious. Hello, Big Bob. Doing good, Big Bob. Hi, Cairo. Ah, dang, Soup. That's a nutty amount, thank you. I know, Soup, we were saying that, you were being missed because we're playing like all the best music right now. Aw, thank you, Sire. I have nails. See? Hi, Gub. And I am missing all the notifications. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Faye. Aw, thank you, Samurai. And let's see, there is a song, I think Azerth is next up. What was the song? Thank you, Spy. AI song of Big Iron? Song of the Big Iron. Thank you, Necro. And thank you, Gub. Okay, I have Big Iron by Mari Robbins. I know, no zappies for me. Yay! Instead it's all hugs. Thank you. Hank Hill, okay. Thank you, Faye. What propane on his hip? Hello, Coping Dope. Yes, I may have played this song one time before. Thank you, Cyrus. This is Hank Hill soup. Ah, I know, Spy. Soup, you missed it all. We were being serenaded by Golem. Ah, the gentle note just wash over you, making you relax. Actually, that one is one that I am surprised at how good it is. It's actually a really, really good cover. Let's see. I have Cyrus, Tell Me It's Real Audio by Seafret is what came up. Dang. Thank you everybody for everything on the train. That was really awesome. And thank you, Soup, for kicking that off like to such an extreme degree. So thanks everybody for doing a train with me. I know my next project after I get everything done tomorrow is going to be putting together another community playlist. Just going through the music section and getting that all set up. And so hopefully I'll have that ready for Saturday. It might slip over into Tuesday, but I am aiming for Saturday. That was really good, Cyrus. And I think we still have one by Valor. Or, no, Azareth, sorry. What are you thinking about, Azareth? Hello, Corbin. Oh, you know what I am in the mood to listen to, and I can't remember the name of it? Spy. What is the song with everybody has the like bowl haircuts, and he's singing into like little mini hands? Alice's Restaurant. Yes, that's it. Ah. Now, what were we listening to originally? A little bit of a like a change there. Let's see, and someone joined while I was bouncing around. Hello, a ghost in chat. I wonder what Gup is going to get from the store. Corbin. I think the only way your song could be too old is maybe if it's from like the 30s or 40s. Corbin? Oh, you silly goose. What are you doing down there? Oh, come here. Oh. Oh. Such a cutie. Reunion, life is rock. Okay, Simply Monk. Oh, it's been forever since I've heard this. The Angle Mage, your Bringo Burr Demon Bunny? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try never to do it again. Let's see, is this 70s or 60s? It's like 70s, okay. Because like the music style is right in between, and plus its own unique thing. Hello, Lemmy. Okay, I am adding this to my 70s playlist because for some reason it's not in there. Okay, random gods, we're going with it. Yeah, random gods say that this is the next song, so yes, this is what we're listening to. Is it? Hello, Amagus. Amagus in. I'm Agus in. Okay. Well, that's it. I'm Agus in. Andy, today I almost got penetrated by a big stick in my thigh. Well, not quite as like eventful as what I originally read. Yeah, I had to go back and reread your message. I'm like, oh my goodness, congratulations. Like, no. Hello, real Robo Knight. Did you know that Pump Up the Jam is an anagram for Jam Up the Pump? Mm. Not certain how we got in that playlist, but that was actually really good. Hello, the One Emperor Luffy. Ah, what song are you thinking, Samurai? Is it a greatest hit from the 80s? Mystery Skulls, Money. Welcome, LOL boys. 1983. Night night, Blackheart Wolf. Thank you, Azareth. Very much appreciated. That was really good, Samurai. Where'd you hear them from? No, wrong button again. Cheers, Azareth. Let's see, Lemmy. Now you suddenly have an urge to turn around and bow down. What would I do for $20? I don't know. Let's see. And thank you, Blackheart Wolf. And thank you again, Blackheart. What's the one with the like little Christmas elf? Yeah. Just has the candy cane sticking through like the bathroom door, and he's like, $20 is $20. I almost got fired one time for jokingly chanting Union. So anyway, I'm working at eBay. And they just came down with some like very, very rough rule changes, like due to all of our lack of pay increases and everything. And so I'm in the back just joking around like, union, union, union. And my boss hurried and pulled me aside. He's like, dude, don't even joke about that, you know. He's like, I can't say that you will lose your job, but you'll likely have to be looking for other work. Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah. I love that you can't even say a word in some companies without like getting like literally fired. Hi, Bear. Yo, baby. Night night, Grumpy. I'm doing really good, yo, baby. I got an insane amount of stuff done in the last couple of days. I slept for like 4 hours and just basically worked on a project I've been meaning to do for months. And now that everything's coming up near the end, I'm like cramming for it. But I did get everything done, and it looks really, really fun, and I can't wait to show everybody. Well, here's kind of the thing, Lemmy, is I think Samurai actually likes being shocked. I don't think he'll actually tell anybody. So it's kind of a win-win, if you like shocking people and other people, might enjoy it. I mean, sorry. Samurai absolutely hates it. He's like, oh, man, this is such a pain, yes. For me, it's like, I don't think I'd ever be good with a shock collar. Because, like, the instant I get, like, hurt or something, I instantly, like, lash out. So it would be terrible. It's like if somebody like shocked me at it, I'm afraid I'd like, be like, pop, without thinking about it. Just it's just a reaction. Oh, you should definitely check out Samurai's stream. They are adorable. You think that they're cute in chat? Wait until you watch them like on Twitch. Samurai's a really good bean. I think a lot of their personality comes out on Twitch, and it is like hanging out with them. Aw, thank you, Demon Bunny. And since I keep forgetting to do a hug reward, I think Bunny deserves a hug. Thank you, Lemmy. Yeah, I am feeling rather bouncy today. Oh, you did redeem give head pats. Ah, see, you get double head pats just because I can't read today. You'll get triple head pats. You get head pat from the sweater. Yeah, Pear, when you gonna top soup? I mean, because I hear pears are a wonderful topping. This sweater? Super comfy. What? No worries, Demon Bunny. The stream is 18 plus more just so we don't have to deal with kids. It's an adults only environment, so we can just be ourselves and joke around. More than it is for any, like, ooh, 18 plus warning, yeah. Yes, I think Necro's right. They could be having thoughts about their taxes, their insurance. Ah, my goodness, repair bills on your home or apartment? Those are some adult thoughts. You think you're spending a lot on insurance now, Soup? Wait until you get, like, the car that you've been talking about. Ooh, that would actually be kind of fun. It's completely still that one guy's idea, but do it with furries. Do a bunch of not safe for work stuff, but like have it be like just very mundane, like stuff in a furry avatar. Oh, so I had, let's see, chicken parmesan for dinner tonight from a great little Italian restaurant down the road. And, like, I've been having, like, burps the rest of the night. But they're the delicious kind. You're like, burp, and you're like, oh, that was a good meal. It is, Cyrus. It's like, oh, it's so good. That's how you know you had a good meal, when even the burps are delicious. Hi, Pika. Oh, nice, Cyrus. Yeah, it's like, I like naps in VR chat. I do really, really well with them. You know, it is like a little breather, a little take 5 and have a like an hour nap. But like actually sleeping the entire night, I have yet to do that comfortably. Pika has fan art that doesn't look like me. Okay. And you were in a pile with Durgis and Skylar? Ah, that does sound cozy, Cyrus. I know, it's like, I wish mice were more hygienic. Because I am totally the type of person that if they weren't like little vermin, I would completely keep them around just because they're adorable. But, always leaving poop and like, all the germs and all that other good stuff. It's like, sadly, got to, get out the traps and everything else for them. A little bit of ketchup on top of your meatloaf isn't that bad, actually. Much better rather have some type of tomato paste, but, ketchup in it can be done well. Because really, meatloaf is just already chewed up hamburger. That's what it always reminded me of, is like, oh, this is like somebody went, mama bird on you, and you're just, yeah, they already did the first level of digestion. Hi, Tin. You opened a Go-Go Hypergrind subreddit? What is Go-Go Hypergrind? Speaking of which, I need to get a Reddit name with like my under Zyre. There are all the times I'm like think about commenting about all the streaming stuff and everything that I do and what I've learned, blah blah blah, and then I realize, wait, the account I use on Reddit has a bunch of like personal information from back in the day. I'm like, oh, hmm. Yeah, I think my Reddit account is under an old, wait, I actually mentioned what that was in a previous stream, so never mind. Hmm. Oh yeah, Oakenfield is awesome. I know, there's just, I do end up like doxing myself quite often. No self-doxing, Fate, but I'm really good at it. I mean, I have the skills. You wouldn't think that would be a skill, but it is. It is fun to stream. I think what I really like most is the community that has built up around it. Um, it's just nice to have, other adults that you can like, hang out with. Now, see, that was something that I could do that I would completely, like, I know I'd fall flat on my face. As if I got out my skateboard and tried to do a kickflip with a VR headset on. Just be like, Kasha! Hmm? I know. It's the bad thing about it. What you do is you put little indents in your skateboard, and it helps out quite a bit. Pear? Come here, Pear. Rest your head on my lap. No. Cutie. Soup wants to try to do a cartwheel with their VR headset on. Cyrus asked a very reasonable question. Can you do one in real life without one? Sorry. But it tastes delicious. I know I need to turn off my walking animation for whatever reason. The teleport thing, how I move, will snap the neck around on every avatar, and it's really bad on Dear Boy. And so I need to turn off the walking animation so it doesn't do it. But I always keep forgetting to do it. Nope, that wasn't a burp. See, that was just your imagination. Go ahead and play some Mario Kart, Pika. You know, that's one thing I never understood. Basically that line. Hey, you want to play me in this? I could totally beat you in it. I was like, well, then why do I want to play it if you're just going to beat me in it? Let's see. Aw, thank you, Soup. You're the cutie. I love this world, but I keep forgetting that when I stream from it, everything gets jittery. So right now, everything is like blah 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 blah. And what I do like about streaming from VRChat though is you do prioritize, the stream itself. So once you hit like your little streaming camera, is like the stream itself will like hit all the frame rates while you can like go suck an egg. But yeah, so that's a little bit of a trade-off. This is an old world. Avoid ASMR content on YouTube. They're banning VTubers for it now, apparently. Oh, that's like an entire section of like what I do on YouTube. Why are they banning ASMR? I wouldn't doubt that. They're just as Twitter famous. Why am I over there? Why am I over here? I know, now I need like next 70s music night. I know where to go. Let's see if we can't get really trippy. No, she doesn't look very good in here. Let's see, if I had multiple colors, what do I have that has multiple colors? So what does this ball do? I'll get to head pats in just one moment. Okay, let's see. Flying. Look at my hands, they're so small. Let's see. Hey, come here. Hello, Wishstream Nova Beast. Oh, speaking of Ren and Stimpy is like one of the main reasons why I try to keep my stream PG-13. Hello, FM Boy 177. Aw, you're not real. Well, that happens to the best of us. Perhaps one day you'll be a real boy. But anyway, Ren and Stimpy, if you ever watched the original, is like actually a really good show. I enjoy it. It was quite subversive, and it had a lot of adult jokes that was wrapped in a little kid's cartoon. You know, and so it was really, really great. It was clever. It had a lot of like still stupid, genuinely dumb stuff in it, you know, but still at the same time, they had to be really, really clever with their jokes in order to get them in what was, you know, originally a show aimed at teens. And then Ren and Stimpy came out like a couple of years or a decade or two later on, was it Men's TV or something like that? And they were given completely and absolute free reign to do whatever they want, you know. They could tell any joke that they want. It could be as, you know, adult as they wanted. And a lot of what I enjoyed about the show, like, suddenly disappeared. It was no longer them being clever. It was just, you know, straight up like, yeah. It was just random sex jokes instead of being like intelligent about it. And so one of the things that I really enjoyed about it, like got completely lost when they were able to do whatever they wanted. And so that is one of the reasons why, even though it's like all my streams are 18 plus, I try to keep like the language at 13 plus. Because even though I don't want any teens in here, I think limiting myself to that vocabulary makes everything I have to say be a little bit clever. You know? But at least that's my theory, as I'm hoping. Thank you, Raki. So is there any type of bitrate drop with this effect? I do like the effect, but I always worry about like the quality of the stream going down. So let's see if we can get this out here. And what's great about this world is it's one of the oldest ones that I found that has like special effects in it. It's very simple, just a very small square black world. And it just has this effect going on the screen. So a very low impact on your system. Let's see. Welcome, Carlos Steve. And for anybody who's watched Flash Gordon, that's what this reminds me of. Night night, Deadly Divine. Yep, 2,990. 10 away. Oh, that's right, chicken. How did the appointment go? Hmm. Something with really different colors on there. The straps are here for safety reasons. They make it easier to tote. This is a safety harness. This is if I ever have to paint like up on the roof or something. Gotta put on my safety harness. Oh wow, it looks like I have Manos. I am Manos. I know, I need to have Durgis here so they can show me up. Durgis has like the most perfect Manos outfit. Okay, I am going to shed my fur just for a little bit. I am too curious to see. Just a bunch of flesh color. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, now here you switch over to this one. See what we got. Oh, this will be fine. Okay, and since we're doing all these, also have to check out Cat Girl. Original teacup. Let's see. Well, cool. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in this world. Where is my camera? Ah, I'm back in frame. No, wander over here. No, where am I at? Okay, I'm gonna hurry and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, Incubus, anytime I run to the bathroom, I run like 3 minutes of ads. So, that way I can basically go pee. And that way, anybody else who comes in for the next hour can just hop in the stream. They don't get any ads. Head pats are the best. Yeah, I'll be on for about at least an hour after the stream. Ah, nice, Incubus. Speaking of which, we need to find another cozy world. Do some like snuggling in. Oh. I know, blue. Ooh, am I in what? Oh, I don't have legs right now. I always forget every time I leave the room I have to reset my legs. I know. I just need to be able to elongate my finger. Let's see, what other metals are there? Ooh. Always got, can't go wrong with like latex. Aww, Sanford Michael. Cling, cling, cling. Let's see, what other colors are there? What would steel look like in here? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, let's try gold. Bite my shiny metal ass. That's some nightmare fuel right there. Okay, if I remember right, there is something over here. Ah, this is the latex one. This is if you have your own little symbiont. But still, look at that. Oh, the flower is immune. Okay, let's try just a normal rubber. I could definitely bounce a quarter off of it. It's all made of rubber. It's very much the Silver Surfer. Does anybody need a new Herald? Okay, I was originally supposed to be looking for a new cuddle spot. But then I spotted this world and I remembered it. And I was like, oh, yeah. I like dancing in that world. Oh, how much time have you got to spend with the new build of Nightingale? Hello, Leon. Because that was one game that I'm like, you know what? There's a lot of good things here, and it could be a fun game, but item management needed some work. The fact that every world was completely random, and what was my other gripe about that game? Actually, I think those were the main two. I'm thinking I need a hobbit place today. A hobbit fire sounds like the best place to cuddle by today. Hi, Duty. Let's see. I think we also are going to completely shift gears and go for a very, very soothing cuddle playlist. You don't have a band and you weren't on tour? Oh man. I thought you were a member of a band. And I'll never be able to listen to this song again without thinking about, oh, that wonderful, wonderful CD that we listened to one night. That was a terrible, terrible CD. Totally not worth the $17.99 plus shipping and handling. This is true. I did get some pure moods out of it. Cairo. Come here, you cutie. I know Spy mentioned earlier a lot of the ASMR YouTubers are getting banned from YouTube for what they say is sexually explicit material. And it was said as a warning, but I kind of look at it as an opportunity. Because then there are going to be a lot of people who are looking for ASMR content, and their favorite content creators are going to be not on YouTube currently. So I think it is something I should look into. Go back through my own ASMR content and make sure that there is nothing even slightly suggestive, but still continue on with the visual ASMR shorts. That, or I could get my account suspended. One of the two. Everything's been pretty normal, Call of Duty. Coming up on 3,000 followers, and for whatever reason, I seem to be stuck at 2990. Tonight, I have watched that number for followers like pretty religiously, and it's actually gone down a couple of times. I'm like, who followed and then decided not to? Ah, well. Oh, I know I will. Incubus is just, I got something I want to do, and I'm not very good at waiting. As soon as I get like my project finished, I'll be like, I need to show it. I need to show it. Well, I will need to do one thing that will just take an hour, regardless of what I do. And then I need to test out some things here in VRChat. Because I want to test them before I go live. So I know that everything works all together. But yeah, I am 99% done. I'm just in the testing spot right now. Well, be prepared to be disappointed then, Incubus. Well, hello, Andrasasi. But I do need to get back to doing some avatar work. It just seems that I have limited amount of time for all the fun stuff right now. hopefully in a couple of months I can get back to normal to where I can start sinking in some serious time again into all the streaming stuff, all the preparations and whatnot. Because if you talk to anybody who streams, it is very much you have to give yourself hours because there's always so much that you can do. So there's so much more you could do that you just kind of have to go, okay, you're going to dedicate X amount of hours, and then that will be your I really don't know how to explain it, like the amount of time that you dedicate to it, because it can very easily turn into more than a full-time gig if you allow it. I know there are, and plus that doesn't even include game time, because I definitely need to start pinning in some game time too. Hello, Paludo. I am doing really good. How are you doing? Today's been a very productive day. I got limited amount of sleep because I'm working on a project, but that's pretty normal for when I'm really sink my teeth into something. You want to see me from the back? Okay. There you go. Back of my head. I mean, everybody's got a fetish, you know. I'm glad that's yours. It is the perfect spot for head pats. Rocky, Incubus, and Spectre. Sarge and Catskills. What? What is going on with everybody? Hmm. Y'all are crazy. Hello, Lombax Sky. It's going really good, Lombax. Welcome, Tex the Protogen. Ooh, we're getting quite a list of protogens now. But welcome, Tex. You have quite a few beep boop brothers over here. Ah, nice, Spy. It's nice to hear that there's been some positive changes in the game. Hello, Dark Crone. Oh, that's good because randomly generated content, I like it if it's added on top of designed worlds, you know? If the vast majority of the content is designed, but if you want to have infinite gaming, you know, then you can choose to have like the randomly generated stuff. Has anybody been keeping up with Diablo 4? I played a little bit when it first came out and I kind of dropped it. Neither have I, Spy, and that's normally something I do within the first week or two. But for some reason, I just wasn't feeling it. I saw a little blurb of an article where a person was talking about Diablo 4 is turning into Diablo 3, and I'm like, I would actually really enjoy that. Diablo 3 was one of the games that I would play like every other season. Same here, Spy, is I get irked. And I mean, I really, really do. Because every time I'd be like fighting something and another person would come in, you know, and wipe out everything out because they're like, I don't know, way overbuilt or something. Yeah, it was like, I played a lot of Diablo 2, but for whatever reason, Diablo 3 is probably the only game I've ever done like the gear grind for. Almost every game I level up my character, get to, you know, the max level, and then I just go, I'll level another character. I think Diablo 3 is the only game that I knew getting to max level was just the very, very beginning of the game. I know, because not only do I own a copy of Diablo 4, but it's also a free game on Game Pass. And so I'm like, I got no excuse not to be playing this game. But for whatever reason, it was originally so boring that I just don't feel like putting any more time into it. Yeah, I can understand that, Spy. It gets pretty frustrating that, particularly how you said with Diablo 3, I've got characters with hundreds of hours in them, that one day are just going to be gone. I think there's only one game I've ever really um, like cheating on it is part of the game to me, and that is the original Phantasy Star Online. Just trying to breed your perfect mag. Yeah, because getting the right material for the perfect mag can be a serious pain in the butt if you do it normally. I played Path of Isles several times, and I always get to the jungle part of it and then lose interest. So, I mean, what is that, like the second area? Night night, Sarge. I know Necro is Torchlight is one of those weird games where I recognize that it's a good game, yeah. And I'm like, there's a lot of nice, feedback loop and all that other stuff in the game, but yeah, it's the same thing as I get to a couple levels into it, and once you find that groove, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick with these skills and I'm just going to like buff the heck out of them, and this is going to be my damage dealers and blah blah blah. And then as soon as I'm locked into knowing where I'm just going to get a little bit more and more powerful with these exact same game mechanics, I'm like, and I'm bored. sometimes I wonder if it's more of something that I do myself. Because I know, particularly role-playing games, is I cannot go through them and not check every barrel, every plant, talk to every person in town, you know? And it gets so tedious, and I'm like, just play the game, go through the main path, ignore all the side stuff. But like the ludaholic in me just cannot do it. So I always ruin the game for myself because I'm like, you're playing it the most boring way possible. But I can't stop playing it that way. Ah, yeah. I got world music on. Hopefully all the worlds I've been to didn't have any DMCA type music. Thank you, Necro. Oh, speaking of Bob the Fisherman, I've heard that that's really good. Is it worth my time playing? Welcome back, Fee. Dave the Diver is what I'm thinking, yes. Bob the Fisherman. Anyway, Dave the Diver. Yeah, I think that's one of the things in Skyrim I really enjoyed, is the game is very repetitive. It doesn't have the best fighting system, but every place you discover had a story. Just how they placed items was really, really smart, and you could just tell about the person who lived there just by how the place was set up. There's always secret little things. Even the dungeons had like skeletons posed in certain ways where you could instantly go, oh, this guy died from this. But yeah, Dave the Diver is another one that's on my to play list, but my to play list now is just getting nuts. There's a Lollipop Chainsaw remake? What? Oh, when do you start the new job, Fate? Yeah, I mean, that game was just released on the PlayStation 3? Mhm. Over 12 years ago. Crazy. Fly like an eagle. We should get him something nice then, Necro. Like a cane or a walker. Raccoon persona are always like a lot of fun. I can remember like checking my mail one day and there was an ARP like letter and I was so offended. I'm like, what? What is this? I'm not old enough for sock. Hello, Connie the Fox. Oh, my sister's husband, like hair went suddenly gray. We're talking like having one or two gray hairs to like having almost a full head of gray hair within like maybe 3 years. And she laughs about it because like now when they go out to eat, um, every now and then they'll give him a senior discount even though he's not old enough. And she's like, he always like has such a hard time because, you know, one, hey, I'm not old enough to get a senior discount, and two, but I got a discount. You know, so he's always like, eh. So I'm like, man, I need to like when I go out to um, restaurants and whatnot, I need to just like dye my hair gray or something. Hmm. I don't know if I look that old, but I am a cheap bastard. If I can get it like a discount, oh yeah, I need me some discounts. Oh, that's a good question, Lombax. Can you stack a senior discount with, you know, an employee discount? Hmm. Why? Thank you, Smexy. Ah, well, night, night, Night Wolf. Thanks for stopping in. Mwah. Night, night. Night, night, spy. And if you sink more time into the game, let me know how like it plays, because I am curious about the differences that a couple of months have made with Nightingale. Hmm. Come here, Smexy. Lay your head on my chest. Oh, such a cutie. Hello, the fluffy Eevee. Why thank you, Fluffy. I mean, it's right there in the name, Lombax. Aww. You sleepy, Gob? You gonna be able to make it to Cuddles after the stream? Thank you, Necro. Hey, Nico. Welcome K14C. Welcome back, Andy. Now, falling asleep while you're all snuggled up is one of the best feelings ever. Have somebody here that today or yesterday they did that in VRChat. They fell asleep with all cuddled up with a couple of friends, and they were very excited about it. Aw, well, I'm back, Sky. I know, Faye. I'm like, ooh, brownies and homemade jam. Mmm. Hello, N64. I know, Femboy Friday the 13th is, well, technically now for us on the East Coast, but it should be tomorrow as well. Here we welcome, Orbit Spy, rar rar. Yeah, Steppies is just there for the people who basically been around forever, just so they can burn a lot of points. I have a couple who have been here now a year, and I'm trying to think of 100,000 cracker one for them just to blow all their points on. Thinking about maybe doing like a chair dance, but with such things, you're always like, well, okay, how can I make something entertaining with it not running over the red line? And so that's what I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Still do something that is entertaining without it getting me banned from Twitch. Well, hello, Meerkat Well Shark. That is a good idea. I'll throw you. What's it called when you're thrown out of a window? I know it has a name, and I always forget it. But being thrown out of Samurai's window would be like $100,000 or 100,000 cracker reward. Defenestration. Defenestration. I kind of like Lombax's name for it. Just yeet. Of course not, Andy. Samurai is always alert, always ready. Samurai is a samurai, yeah. Even if their eyes are closed, they are still highly alert and ready for action. Well, this is my very, very slowest playlist, Evie. And I do love me some Enya. I know Samurai's like, defenestration? Aw, that's my second favorite type of stration. Well, welcome, Meerkat. Well, hello, Mr. Smix, and hello, Raiders. So, how was Mistress's stream tonight? Hello, Otto. Hi, Mistress. How's your night going? But for anybody who might not know, Mistress Mix is an adorable little cutie, and they do stream here on VRChat as well. Very, very talented dancer. Aww. Are you tuckered out, Mistress? This song has like a background noise that sounds like my phone buzzing. And so I love the song, but at the same time, it drives me kind of crazy because every time I'm like, is that my phone? Oh, I haven't done a slow dance in forever. And it was like a super good stream. Thank you everybody for everything today. Um, God, let's see. We are at 2,993 followers. Just need 7 more for 3,000. So hopefully we will hit that tomorrow. Thank you everybody for the train earlier. That was nuts. So thank you, thank you. I know, cuddle time is good. I always say it, but one of these days I'm going to do an entire stream of cuddle time. We will try it one day. So, night night samurai. Night night Lombax Sky. Night night Necro. Night night Fate. Good night Raki. Night night Churches. So night night, and thanks Mistress Mix for the raid, and thanks all the raiders. Night night Incubus. Night night Specs. Good night Andy. Oh, need to find somebody to raid. Night night Fluffy Evie. Alright, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye everybody on mobile.